Nice and slow. Ja! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Go! Go! Now you're... Whoa! 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 Oh well.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond. Take care now.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search
So
me.
then, search!
I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. What have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything, according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like this again. Hear me? Now move along. Get out of my sight. Be on your way.
Are you looking at the moon?
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Are you looking at the moon? Are you looking at the moon?
Here, mutt.
I'll be with you.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel. God be with you.
You shouldn't be.
Were you the ones who played dice with Raniek in Pshitaki?
So you're just.
Do you know anything about him?
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
You don't have anything better to do than.
Thanks,
just be on
but I'd rather know what happened to Raniek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now, if you want.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Lead the way then.
Come on. Raniek's waiting.
Mutt!
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Raniek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
Greetings, friend.
Ugh. What a stink. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. What the fuck is swimming in here? Oh, I want to go to the baths. Yeah. Kurva. Something's moving over there. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh. What a stink.
Another mongrel. Oh.
God. Where's that stench coming from?
Good day, Ugh! You stink like a wet dog.
We're now open.
What do you want here, you yokel?
Show me your way.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Come here. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Easy. Good horse. Good.
Greetings. Good day.
Hey, hey, good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Yadavus cried.
Easy. Good horse.
Be right?
Whoa.
Hey! Have you killed? Hey! Are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go to heaven.
Go. Ka. Ka.
I'll kill
Ka.
you.
Quick.
That was my cow. Since then,
Quick. Ka. Ka. Whoa. Well, I'll be... Barra, what are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelly Off? have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I'll have a look at you. Let's talk about the... Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make... Aye, that's some... Thanks, and have a nice day.
My body is in need of rest.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Courage!
Sorry.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
God! God! Quick! Go! God! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
comes from Czech soil.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
God, what's taking so long? Oh, Christ. I'll drink to that.
What would you like?
What a day.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
And you reckon it's definitely Liechtenstein?
Might be, might not. But Liechtenstein is rich, and he's supposed to be spying here, so it could well be him. And we've got to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Too wild.
Well, at least you go this.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the hole in the wall.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one. Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
I asked first.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How did you get together with Zizka?
Oh, that's a long story. And I'm not in the mood right now.
Oh, come now. Don't make me twist your arm.
No. Sorry, Henry. It's not an interesting story.
I don't believe that at all. I just mean, well, I just can't imagine how you and Zizka could have gotten together.
Enough! I said I didn't want to talk about it. What's it to you, anyway? We know each other, and that's it.
God! What's gotten into you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'd just rather not talk about it.
Well, all right. Let's talk about something else. So what were you going to ask me?
It doesn't matter now, does it?
Oh, come on. I like talking to you. Ask me anything you want.
All right, then. So, let's start at the very beginning. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Skalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came. Now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzig Kobyla, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzig was.
What?
I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. I'm sorry about what happened to you, believe me. I mean it. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done so. Thank you.
I already told you everything about me. So what about you? Will you tell me now where you met Zizka? What brought you together?
I'm sorry, but I just can't. Please don't take it the wrong way, but don't ask me about this.
So what do you know about Zizka's past?
I don't know what to tell you about him. After all, you can just ask him yourself, can't you?
All right. But what's it like working for him?
It's liberating. Yeah, that's the right word. It's bloody liberating. He's definitely not a bastard who would betray you for coin, if that's what you're wondering.
Good to know.
Aye, Jan is simply a man who goes after what he wants with a sword in his hand. If he ever wants to kill you, he will. But not by stabbing you in the back. Trust me on that. So what's it gonna be?
Greetings.
Hail Mary.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. For the love of Christ.
Mutt!
We can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like, break a few of his fingers.
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear. To make him listen good. But it doesn't pay the cheat.
Magpies. Or the tip of his nose. So we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas. Surely we...
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want a nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyek.
Quiet there!
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyek. I reckon that's all I have to say.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Help me! Somebody help!
I'll get you. Hey, stop!
Hey,
fighting.
get him! You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Nice hit.
Ah, no, you don't. Slice him up.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Don't fuck with me next time.
There's someone lying here. Are you all right?
Lying here. Mind where you're
What
going.
happened? Wake up!
Oh, bastard! If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor? I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
You still haven't told me what you people are. What rules?
If you still ain't twigged, you ain't gonna find out much here. Put it like this. So-called decent folk avoid this here alehouse like the plague.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether...
Look at it like this. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Ah.
Grand.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere. That's why they call me the Shadow.
I see. And tell me, Shadow, since no one knows you, who gave you the nickname?
The Master Thief, who taught me the trade, of course. Quick Hand, they called him. But I doubt you know him either.
Very droll. Well, look here, Shadow. Don't fuck with me.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout for bruisers like you. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You might look it, but I've seen fellas twice your size knocked in their arse with one whack, and you're young. These decrepit louts have a lot of brawling under their belts.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Greetings.
That's what I call a lucky hand.
Chenyak sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
Why not? You look like I could even have a bit of fun with you. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Fine by me. Come on then. Prepare to fight. I'll beat you to it. I'm all yours. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck you. Look out!
Are you blind? Greetings. What do you...
Here we are.
He worked you over nice enough, God's truth. But what did you expect? Goliath's our champion.
I was just unlucky, that's all.
Aye, right. But what use is an unlucky fella to us, eh? But you know, we play fair and square. We appreciate it when a fella makes an effort. I can see you ain't afraid, and that's the main thing. But if you want more of the same, talk to Mole. We have this kind of contest. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradec and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradec, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand. Farewell.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Easy, good horse.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
walked from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign horde. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers see this important.
Hey,
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Oh, that one. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrong. Beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offend thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness. For being poor. Greetings.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for sacrifice? Where the hell are you?
Huh? Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrust.
Look out!
Careful!
Greetings to you. Yeah, same to you.
Lord, can't you help?
Greetings. What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
What did I do to you?
God bless you.
Greetings. Careful!
Don't shove.
You never saw that coming. Somebody gave you a good working over. Bad luck. Are you all right? Fucking hell.
Huh? You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Look out! Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Are you blind?
What did I do to you?
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least. Since I gave you the goods on everything, I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
What's new in town?
My Mara Vlach would certainly appreciate a helping hand. He's a mine gaffer, and I reckon he might have an interesting offer for you. You can find him every evening drinking in the tavern here. Oh, and the sword-fighting master Nicholas from Hradec Quarter complained that he was having some trouble. I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. They're stirring up trouble. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. But be careful you don't get chopped up. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
Hola.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
You'll have to make... Aye.
Welcome. I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Happy to be of service. Come back anytime you'd like. Look out!
This will have to be enough.
God bless.
Greetings.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. But there's one who hasn't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. Take care now. Are you blind?
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you? I heard he hangs around this place.
Goatskin? That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague
Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
Sorry, but I need to find goatskin. I can't waste time on other things.
That's up to you. But Schindel would definitely give you a reward.
Now, about that goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find...
Not the faintest idea. I asked at the Black Horse.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they...
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Bis bald.
Are you blind?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right. He's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Take care then.
What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? What do you need? What do you need?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I could use the company of a pretty bath mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little
Great.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make...
Final offer.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
God be with you.
I'm looking...
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. I'm no stranger. Goatskin is my cousin.
Oh, really? And where are you from?
From, Svietiec.
Nice try. Goatskin ain't from there. He's from Slan.
Yeah. I meant to say Slan.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're up to something tricky. You're not the first or last fella who tried it on with me. Now excuse me. I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
With you?
Du, komm her. Willst du etwas trinken? Trinken. I want to drink.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for...
There's plenty. I've heard the name, though.
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't go and see Madam.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
Rich rule the world. What can you do?
And why do the same people always have to be rich?
All right, man.
Even if the people have to go without bread. Thank God for that.
We'll finish this quickly.
How did you do that?
Oh, God, a brawl!
This is unbelievable.
Oh, fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
Bad man, why do you do it?
Stop beating him!
I'll beat you to a bloody
stop
pulp,
fighting.
fucker.
What are you doing?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Hey, what are you lying here for?
What
the? Hey, did something happen? I hope you're not following.
Hey, wake up!
Did Iron Man?
Oh, the lads will help me get him. The fucker.
Good day.
God bless you.
What did I do to you? God grant you health.
What do you want at this time of night?
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
I don't know him, but this is a miner's tavern. They'll know better than me. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know something.
Look out!
As rocks.
So what? That doesn't mean anything.
When the onions were on, my grandpa always cried that it breaks before it's... Blessings to you.
You alright, kidder?
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But we don't come to War Tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints. Literally. And we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Heradic quarter, round the corner from here.
You said he's not interested in you?
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you won't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones didn't work in the baths, like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Hey, kidder, why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer. God bless. Kidder, why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
Taking their time again. What's the hold-up?
Greetings.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
Yeah, I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in.
Later. You're not fair these parts.
Where's
eh?
that beer?
Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Watch where you're going.
Hey, you lied to me when I asked you about Goatskin.
About who?
Don't try that on me. I heard one of the girls is his sweetheart. I'm sure you talk about that kind of stuff. Who is it?
Maybe we do. But I ain't telling no stranger. Whores have principles too.
Maybe some groschen might loosen your principles a bit?
It's hard to say no to coin. But it won't come cheap.
That much? No, I'm not going to pay that.
How many times have I heard that?
I'll be off then.
Don't forget to see Beata. We're not just here for chat.
Good day.
Honey.
Look out.
Mein Schatz, komm hier. Herzlich willkommen.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein.
Aha.
Ebenfalls. Spitz.
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have
right.
long.
I...
Exact. Is your...
What are you doing in...
Earning Geld. Everyone here...
Holes?
Holes.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just...
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
Yeah.
I'm a bit peckish.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind?
No.
Ah, ja.
It's been a pleasure.
Klar.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Noch einmal.
One beer.
Are you blind? What's that I hear? What? What's this?
Are you following me?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you blind?
You are wasted among those other ninnies. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes' arses, you could work directly for me.
What would that mean for me?
Less worries for me, more money for you. But now, back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, what have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like this again. Hear me? Now move along. Be on your way.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Bit chilly.
keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Look out!
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head of as and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
Gott segne dich. Guten Tag.
What are you doing, prowling about here? What kind of idea is that to go...
I should have dropped you like a bad apple long ago. You'll be the death of me. Hey! Greetings. Do you need something?
Ah, what's this now? Is this where your seamstress lives? Not a great spot for business.
Look, please don't hurt him. He's not to blame. He just hasn't the sense he was born with. He was kicked in the head by a goat as a child, so he's not the brightest.
He'll be fine if he tells me what I need to know. How do I get in?
Not this way. You'll have to go around. Around this long wall here, you can get into one of the sheds there. And then you have to crawl back out, like towards here.
Fine. Now run along.
Take care now.
I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemites. They have neither head
Don't
nor
cause
neck.
any trouble.
Their
Got it?
face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemites breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more...
Wie geht es dir?
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need Glint for that.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, Glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
It's all well and good you knowing lots of people and that, but I need to stuff my purse most of all. I don't want to hit the road with empty pockets.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then? Devil's the Den ain't far away enough. I still need some coin so I can take off before something happens to me.
What if I contributed to your sudden departure? That'd loosen your tongue, wouldn't it?
I ain't got no secrets from folks who give me coin, but it won't come cheap. I don't know what you're after, but I see you want it real bad, innit?
I'm not that desperate to know.
Suit yourself.
I'll be going then. But don't think you've seen the last of me.
I just want to, like, get out of town. Have some coin to spend and keep my head on my shoulders. That's all I care about. So bring the coin and I'll tell you everything. I sometimes hang around the cistern at Vintners after dark, so you know where to find me, like. But if I get hold of some coin in the meantime and take off, nobody will ever see me again.
Don't worry. I'll find you.
amazing things I've seen and experienced in the town. All covered in sand, hot and dry, no fresh water. A sweet...
Red, a sparkling white. A taste will caress your soul.
There is God.
Red, a sparkling white. A taste that will caress your soul. Come back. We need to talk. You look familiar. Come here.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his part...
Greetings.
Another mongrel.
careful. That's safe. But I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their arse off. Standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky. The cloud looked just like you. Tell me then. Really? Where?
Sure.
On the surface of the pond?
You shouldn't be out.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
A large beer for me.
Christ, so much dust.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
I
have a couple of
Look, I didn't.
Who the hell are
You weren't.
I wouldn't be out. I'll be going then.
I just want to, like, get out. That's all I care about. I sometimes hang around the cistern at vintners after dark, so, you know, if I get hold of some coin in the meantime and take off...
Don't worry. Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
I
have a couple...
Look, I did...
What god?
Their gods. You know.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like...
I'm not...
You know, like...
I'll be going then.
I just want to, like, get out of town. Have some coin. That's all I care about. So I sometimes hang around the cistern at vintners after dark, so you know where to find me, like. But if I get hold of some coin in the...
Don't worry. Hey,
I
have a couple of...
Look.
Who the hell are
you?
I wouldn't be out. What if I can...
I ain't got... I don't know what you're on.
Here you are. Now, don't make me regret it.
No chance. I'll tell you everything. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
What's it, mate? I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Right.
Have you got the glint, like the coin?
I'll be going then.
I just want to, like, get out. That's all I care. I sometimes, if I get...
Don't worry. I'd like to learn...
There's no time for...
Hey, kidder. Why you just standing there? Come over here.
Excellent chicken and wine broth. What's that sound?
Canning job for you.
Drive them away with.
Taking their time again.
Hey, where's that beer?
Ave Maria. What?
There.
Hey, are you ghost? I have a couple of Look. Who the hell? You? I wouldn't be... I don't know. So if there's...
I mean...
What if I can...
I ain't got no... I don't know what...
I'm not...
Suit yourself.
I'll be going...
I just want to... That's all I care. I sometimes... If I get...
Don't worry. Hey.
I
have a couple of... Look. What God?
Beg.
What people?
Sam.
I'm not... What if
I don't know what you...
Here you are.
No,
I heard you were spot...
I...
Who is this?
He just... He was nice to me till I started...
Have you ever... What... And you caught shit? What is it?
Most... I was...
And what...
Well, I would...
Do you know where I...
Go and even... Watch out.
I reckon I know...
Of course. Excuse me.
Why are you showing that off? Do you want to...
Huh? Jesus! Halt! Halt, you murderer! Take that, shit! Punishment by the blade, my favourite. Useless!
Excuse me.
Stop fooling around!
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I saw it, murder. We have to do something.
Like it, doesn't it?
Heel.
I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end. All
Slowly.
green sand,
Nice and
and
slow.
dry, no fresh water. The people there.
Stop where you are. We're up. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
He doesn't even know I exist. He walks past.
Whoa.
When I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. How can I help you?
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
Word about the...
Sure.
Do we have a...
More. Never mind. I'm John. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
I'll have a...
Maybe... Next time, then.
Show me you...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
This could come in handy. The lads will never believe me.
A blessed morning to you.
We're now open.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Quality wares. I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fechter.
What'll it be?
I'll have a...
Oh, well. What can you do?
I heard that there are some
You are a
Fechter
brave
here in
Fechter.
Kuttenberg.
Why not
Let them
test
step
yourself
forward
against
and
the
prove their
Meister?
skill.
No man
If
in
they have the
Kuttenberg
courage
is
for
as good as Menhart.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment. What would you like?
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward. Prove their skill.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time.
Shalom Aleichem. Dank. Good morning.
I'll have a...
Don't like anything, eh? A shame. Shalom Aleichem. Pears here. Delicious, juicy pears.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
A lot less dangerous than showing your face here. Trust me.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Sei gesund.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Mart!
Dank.
Did you hear the dirt stallion saying? Wenn er das haben kann.
Heel!
Ave Maria.
Aye, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that? I believe it's called...
Come here!
Look out! God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. There's no excuse for murder, you swine. Now you'll pay.
Wait, let me explain.
Talk then, but make it quick.
That man was a dangerous bandit and a murderer. I did the right thing.
What the hell are you talking about? He never seemed like a bandit to me.
Well, that's not something he's going to go about announcing, is it?
Right, but I'd expect he'd be at least a little suspicious. I reckon you're a filthy liar. You're a murderer, and you're trying to cover it up.
Piss off.
Fine. You had your chance.
Come here.
I've been waiting for you.
I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts. Oh my God! What are you doing?
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Do it!
You keep resisting. I've
Right on the noggin.
Execute.
Had enough.
Morning, Henry.
Be careful. It's not safe here. Was machst du? Sorry, beast.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa. Whoa.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Here you are, you murderer. Come on then! If you keep resisting,
You've no chance
I've all
against
the
me.
right in the world to execute you on the spot. It's a slaughter!
Morning, Henry. Mind where you're going?
committed murder. I'm sure of it.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Very well. What are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch. You want surrender? It's a wonder you're still standing. You want surrender?
You're no match, fucker! You're no match for us, fucker! You won't be able to take another one like that!
wanker!
You know, you've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not? So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is. Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Oh, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Come out, right now! Gotcha, fella!
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capod, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes, that's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Skalitz. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I'm sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
Well, what will it be? Come on, surrender! Fine, you had your chance. Give up! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. Leave it out. Surrender, now! Well, what will it be? Are you trying to piss me off? Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. Surrender, now! Fine! I'll make you surrender. Surrender, now! Enough! Give up! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. Well, Henry. Give up. Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Well, Henry. Fuck, Henry. Are you measurable or what?
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff, so I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution. But you're essentially right. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former councillors.
are that murderer!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Come here!
Show what you're made of! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! Punishment by the blade! My fate! I'll hack you up like you deserve! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Give up! Fine! I'll make you surrender. Surrender, now!
I surrender!
I've got you! Murder is the most heinous of...
Wait,
Let's talk then.
that man was...
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, that's not some...
Right, I reckon.
Fine.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right then. You won't avoid punishment. You'll be branded for your crimes.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Shit. Oh, fucking brand. Thank God my mother didn't live to see this.
Give up! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. Surrender, now! Fine! I'll make you surrender.
Well, Henry, how's it going?
Give up! Fine! I'll make you surrender.
How is my favorite going?
Give up!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Murder is the most
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawl.
What are you trying to pull on me? Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you, murderer.
Ha! And now I'm hungry again.
Shut your I won't be intimidated.
Wait, I want to atone.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't...
I do.
Very well. Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, in that case... What? Enough! Give up or you'll be sorry, you bastard! Give up! Fine. You had your chance.
Well, Henry, how's it gone?
Henry, stop that!
Surrender, now! Fine. You had your chance. Surrender, now! Fine. You had your chance.
Shalom Aleichem, Henry.
Ruse Kapora, Henry. Stop that, right?
Give up! Well, what will it be? Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Bloody
Bloody hell! Henry!
Surrender, now! Fine! I'll make you surrender.
Well, Henry, how's it going?
Ah! Give up. Fine. You had your chance.
Greetings, Henry.
Henry, what in God's name are you doing? Are you right in the head?
What are you? You're not. I gave him some jobs. You don't trust him, and the back they can't. Why? Because I'm most beside. They know. Sad those. Why would Sig is but he? I. Just because. So you're you. If it were.
murderer!
Come here. Mutt! Mutt! Heel. Easy. Nice and slow. Easy, good horse. Whoa. Come here. Easy. Nice and slow.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
Too slow! Come here!
That one's had it!
Dick!
Christ! I'm hit!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
I'll deal with that bastard! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Christ! That must hurt!
Now, fucker!
Come here! Nice and slow. Whoa.
He's one of them!
Swine!
Get him!
Mutt!
Come on, scum! Fuck!
Show what you're made of!
I'll hack your arsehole!
You haven't a chance!
You can shove that up your arse! You'll pay for that!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I'm hit! Punishment by the blade!
My favorite! Fucking cur! Nasty beast!
You won't get me!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Bad luck!
Do it!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
Well, what should I say to him?
The password is Via Argentum, the pot of silver.
And what about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But I'm also sure Vavak won't get off my back. That's why we need to uncover his fraud as soon as possible.
God be with you.
What did I do to you?
But oh, he's run off again, the little beast.